Let's go, lesbians, let's go! Let's go, lesbians, let's go! Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
Hello. Hey everybody, how's it going? How are we doing today? Did everyone have a good weekend? Let's see. Oh, thank you all for resubscribing. Oh, we've started a hype train. Very fun. See, hi Ash, hi Ching, hi Odessa, hi Riaz. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I have my bowl of chips here as my little snack, along with some candy, as always. Ugh. I was gonna say, I don't know if all of you showed up, but on Friday we had peak night in Breeze Discord, and it was really fun. I had a good time. I really liked being able to play with people, with our viewers, because it means I got to throw basketballs at you guys, and that was really fun. I hope you guys enjoyed getting basketballs thrown at you. Unfortunately, I was out. That's too bad. But hopefully we can have another one in the future, because that was really fun. I was there for a bit before I started feeling ill. Aw, I'm sorry. But I'm glad you could at least pop in for a little bit. It was a blast. We had fun with the Chaos of the Roots. Yeah, it was really fun. Okay, I was gonna say I think one of my favorite part was at one point Erin started playing because Bree decided to draw and Erin played on her player. And we got to the roots. And at one point Erin was hurt and Changeling was like, oh, I have a healing fungus. Do you want the healing fungus? And she's like, yeah, sure. But she's never played before, so she didn't know how the fungus worked. So Changeling threw it at her and it exploded like it does. And she just started screaming. And then she was like, oh wait, this is good. I think that was my favorite part. It was a lot of fun. Two goes the bugle. Yes, the bugle was good. I hate the root. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies in the roots. It might be a little too much, but I did play on my own the other day, and I did manage to get through the roots. So that was nice. I went and I got a bunch more achievements so I could get more of the cosmetics. So I got through roots, and I got through it without getting more than 25% spores, which gives you another cosmetic. I ate a mandrake. I got bit by a zombie and healed myself. I ate all 5 of the shrooms in the roots. There were some other ones I did, but now I survived a spider attack, so now I have more cosmetics, but I need more. I always need more. Yeah, I feel bad I didn't explain. It's fine. I don't think I would have realized either. Because she's watched us play the game before, but I guess she never noticed the healing fungus. That was funny. I've heard they've nerfed the roots. Yeah, I think people were complaining about the zombies, so they did nerf them a bit. I'm not sure if they nerfed anything else. I think they fixed some bugs. I want to know how in the world I dodged all that chaos the first time I went through it. Bro, I don't know. I don't know, sometimes you just get lucky and you don't run into things. I feel like my keyboard randomly reset at some point because now it's not doing my my little keyboard shortcuts. This button is supposed to mute and it's not muting me, so that's really fun. Dingo boom is cause for concern usually in the game. Very true. Very true. Let's see, if my keyboard shortcut on this isn't working, then that means the marker one isn't gonna work either. Yeah, alright, that's fine. I'll just have to figure that out after stream. Unless I can do it now. No, I think if I click on the keyboard thing, it brings it up on the other monitor, but I currently have Pokemon up on the other monitor. Hi, I'm shiny hunting again. But it's fine. It's fine. Let's see, what else happened? Oh, it snowed here. Oh, we have exploded. Hello. It snowed here. It's now cold enough that it's snowing, which, you know, will be great once it finally snows a whole bunch and then I have to drive in the snow. That'll be great. Got to answer, had a great weekend, been drawing chibi art and made protein brownies. Ooh, yummy. Glad you were productive this weekend. I need to be more productive. But I did vacuum my room this weekend, so that was something. That was something. I've been meaning to vacuum my room for a while, so hey, it's the little wins. Wish I could see snow. I'll send it to you. Here, I'll put it on a carrier pigeon and send it directly to you. Still shocked I haven't had snow yet. Yeah, I feel like I don't know if we had snow this early last year. It's not super thick or anything at this point. It's just kind of a light smattering. Spent the entire past week watching Mythcraft SMP. Hope you're having fun with it. I know very, very little. All I know are the tiny tidbits you tell me, but I'm glad you're having a good time. I have sour cream and onion chips, by the way. I don't think I mentioned what kind of chips they were. We've had it before Halloween many times. Trying to think if we have here. I don't think so. I think we usually have it after Halloween. This is a good chip. Anyway. I feel like more things happen, but now I can't remember. We had friends over and we played cards, which we do very often. So it's not very exciting. I have been but with the finale, there's a lot to watch. That's understandable. I hope you're enjoying it though. That reminds me, I think Hazbin Hotel Season 2 has started. I have not watched any of it. I don't actually have Amazon Prime or whatever it's called. So I can't watch it. I think last time I watched it with Wolfie. But I think even then, when she tried to share her screen with me, it like didn't work. So we just kind of sailed the 7 seas anyway. Neither have I. I will eventually though. Yeah, I'm planning it to eventually. It's apparently weird. See, I have seen people mention things about it. I have seen people complaining about things. So I am curious to watch it. And form my own opinion. But you know what I've said before. It's one of those shows, I just gotta watch it and enjoy it for what it is. I don't try to think too deeply about it, because otherwise I'm just gonna get... I'd probably just end up being one of those people who complain about it too. I'll watch it when it's finished. I don't know how frequently are they airing it? Is it like 2 episodes a week? I don't know. I'll get around to watching it eventually, but it's not like top of my list. I would at least like to watch it so I can hear the music though, because usually the music's pretty good. Anything deeper and it just becomes not good. Yeah. I think it's one of those things where like she kind of came up with an interesting premise, but it's more just about her focusing on her OCs rather than delving too deeply into that premise. Which, you know, that's fine. Whatever. I'll just watch it for what it is. Yeah, I don't think I had anything else to mention. Those are the most exciting parts of my weekend. Don't explain stuff. Yeah. Just don't think too deeply about it. She's more concerned with her idea than telling a good story. I can see that. But yeah, I might have more to say once I finally watch it, but for now, I'm just kind of like, okay. People are having opinions on the internet, and I'll just scroll past them. That's fine. I feel like I was just gonna say something. Oh yeah, since playing Peak the last week, I'm really peak-brained, and I'm like, I kind of really want to like play it again. To the point where I was like, what if I play Peak instead of Pokemon? But I really want to play Pokemon too. So I think when we play Who's Lila on Thursday, we'll probably end up playing Peak afterwards. There's a chance I'll do something else. Like I could draw instead. It's been a while since I've done some art on stream, or just art in general. So maybe I should do that if I want to be productive. But we could just also play Peak. Drawing is fun. Drawing is fun. And there are things I need to finish. And we did bring up some more emote ideas. But also... Peak. Need to tell myself commissions first, then Peak. Yeah, you want to be responsible. We'll see how I'm feeling on Thursday. I don't have a stream tomorrow night, so maybe I'll end up playing Peak instead of being productive. We'll see. I need to edit more clips. But anyway. We'll see if I'm feeling insane by Thursday. I need to look up the list of all the endings for Who's Lila and then figure out which ones we don't have. I need to do that before stream on Thursday so we can go into it with a game plan. Because the sooner we finish it, the sooner we can do something else. Anyway, speaking of something else, we should probably play some Pokemon. Watch some Pokemon? I am indeed shiny hunting, like I said I was. Just for funsies. I have this random in my room now that's just for shiny hunting. Let me move down here. I need to move down more. There we go. Alright, we're gonna do a little quick run around to see if there's any shinies. Oh, there's a shiny. Okay. Well, that answers my question. And then we'll go do the story mode. Any shinies over here? No. This cat is chasing me. It's trying to kill me. Another shiny. Thank you, Skiddo. I have so many shiny Skiddos and Litleos now. Shiny baby. It is a shiny baby. Now I have to go up here and check for shinies up here. Also, I might have accidentally seen spoilers online for who Grisham is. But you know, it's fine. We can still be surprised when we see them. Alright, I don't think there's any shinies over here. No shinies down here? Nah. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I didn't mean to. Technically, I think I had seen art of them before they got mentioned in-game. But I didn't realize that's who it was supposed to be. I thought they were like a side thing. So I'm like, ooh, that's fine. Okay, where do we gotta go? Also, I've seen some people make fits to match their Pokemon. So I was like, I'm gonna do that. So I made this fit to match for Alligator. I didn't have a lot of like light blue or cyan clothes, so I just kind of ended up going with a darker blue. I could probably do better, especially if I bought more clothes, but I was just doing this for funsies. I got my spiky red hat. That kind of matches. Also, I only have like $400 right now because I bought a bunch of new clothes. It's a fun idea. Yeah, it is fun. I was debating which one to match. But then I was like, I don't have all the clothes in the game. So like, some of them might be easier for me right now than others. And I was like, I have a lot of blue because I like blue. So we'll start with for Alligator. But maybe later on I will match one of the others. Okay, I should just go to where I was going, which is down here. Oh, that's right. We're talking to Mabel because she was like, Emma was like, oh, Mabel used to be part of Team Flare and Grisham was part of Team Flare. So go ask Maple about it. That rat? That vile little man. I don't remember what voice I gave her. I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Alrighty, how's it going? Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. The outfit is a fun idea. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people with really cute outfits matching their Pokemon. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Can you blame people? No. I mean, when your team tries to, like, destroy the planet, or, like, destroy all life on the planet, you can... it's understandable. Sorry. Didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Grease. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. Also, I just realized her chair has the logo on it. Yeah, I don't exactly remember what the Team Flare logo looks like, but people are saying that, like, some of the ex-members in this game have the Team Flare logo, but it's kind of, like, altered. And the laptop, yeah. That's not what I want to click. Pull it back out. You can see the logo. Also, she's got, like, a floating iPad Rotom. Why do you get an iPad and I just have a phone? Alright, we're skedaddling. He long and he wide. Is that an Alpha Mareep? I don't know if I've seen an Alpha Mareep before. I'll catch you. Uh-oh. Alright, let me get you. Why are you running? Why are you running? Alright, get captured. Oh, I didn't even mean to use an Ultra Ball. That's fine. Peep? It's Peep? I thought we didn't we name the shiny one Peep? I thought we named the shiny one Peep. Oh, we named it Beep. You want the alpha to be Peep? Where'd it go? I don't know where it went. It's somewhere in here. Beep. Yeep. Meep, beep, and peep. Alright, I'll name it Peep. Let me find it. Where is it? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Your name is... Beep. Meep, beep, beep. There we go. Every new one just gets a new letter. Yeep. This is like when I played Pokemon Ruby for the first time and I named myself BB, and then I named my Trico GG, and then I named all my other Pokemon like that. And I had like Shishi, GG, Slee, Mimi. That was all my Pokemon in the game. Okay, what is the best way? Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. I saw this one here. Thank you. And then I could probably... Oh, shoot, I got under there. I don't care enough. Jeep. Maybe if we find another shiny one, we can give it a name. Greninja. Okay. We are... Now we can travel. Where are we going? We're going to this coffee truck. Sure wonder who's here. Certainly it has nothing to do with the fact that your logo is the Team Flare logo with something else on top of it. Wow, you guys both have red hair. Wow, that's... I'm sure it means nothing. Zeep and Zeep. One for every letter of the alphabet. Does that mean there's gonna be an Eep? Eep? Drink our coffee? Alright, let me talk to you. Nice, Charizard. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B. Aip, weep, oip. Aip. And the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Team Flare Nouveau? Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to pronounce his name. Grisam? I'm just gonna say Grisham. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? No, I'm good. Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. Grisham sounds right. See, it might be, but like, this game is set in Pokemon France, so I am wondering if some of these names are supposed to be pronounced in like a French way. And like, I don't really know French pronunciation very well. Plus, they said it comes from Greece. So I don't know if Greece would turn into Grisham. But who knows. This is Grisel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Oh, I didn't know he had a tiny little ponytail. I couldn't see it from the other angle. Let's just take this kid down. Right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grisel is pretty. She is pretty. What is Team Flare Nouveau's agenda? Are they really like old Team Flare? Where they're trying to like do evil things? Aggressive though? Yeah, but like I can kick my ass. Grisel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Wait, I like her phone case. I want a gray one with a little bit of cyan. Why can't I have that one? Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. They're gonna jump me. They're gonna send me to a remote location, and then they're gonna bring all their guys to jump me. Just tell me right here with that bottle of ketchup and mustard as my snack. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there.
Jump scare.
Jump scare. Can I steal their ketchup bottles? Or their plant? Their sign? Anything? The truck itself? Fine. Alright, where are we going? They're sending me to a random alleyway. Alright, I guess this is probably the best place to jump to. Take the food truck. I wish. They'll be like, oh, find your own way there, and then I pull up in the fucking truck and go beep beep. Oh, they're sending me to a boarded up building. They're gonna jump my ass. How did I get here before you? You left first. Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. I imagine you must be asking yourself why Yeah. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. The old cafe. Asked her, what? What? This is Lysander Cafe. I'll be honest, I don't remember much about X and Y, so when they're like pointing things out, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Maybe I should have replayed it before I played this game. Oh well. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? It's been a while. What if I just said not really? Nah, I'm not from here. You don't even know? Of course you don't. How could someone like you ever understand? Grisel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. Okay. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flare. Yeah, that's kind of what happens when you join a terrorist organization. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response. Like Grissel here has done. Girl got issues, I wonder why. Yeah. Oh, ooh. It's just so hard being a former member of a terrorist organization. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grissel once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grissel the battle she desires? Well then just turn around. Don't watch the battle. You don't need to see my techniques. I don't know what kind of Pokemon she would have. I feel like she'd have Dark type. I'm just gonna start with you. We'll start with Meep. Fight me. I don't want to fight. Then what is the point of you even being here? I just want to see what she'd say. This is a setup, or he's incredibly polite. See, I'm not entirely sure what Team Flare Nouveau's, like, plan is. So it's hard to say exactly how he, you know, feels about things. Because if they're just, like, evil again, then he's not really gonna care. But if they're not totally evil again, then maybe he does care about other people to an extent. Alright. We're fighting. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in a ZA Royale. She's probably gonna have fire type. Why didn't I think they would have fire type? I'm just like, evil team, dark type. Well, this is fine. That's part flying type. Get electrocuted. R.I.P. This is so sad. They're called Flare. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I know what you mean. That's right, destroy. Oh, Aerodactyl. Well, you're still weak to water, so don't matter none to me. Let's see. Shadow Ball. Get him. Kill. Let's see. I'll switch to you. Oh, she's gonna Mega Ball for Pyroar. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Oh, she's wearing it as a ring. I kind of wish they'd let us customize our Mega Ring. Like, we could wear it different ways, like as a ring or a bracelet or a pin or belt or anything. There we go. Die. I think Mega Pyroar looks really silly. I get that its main is supposed to look like a specific kanji, but that doesn't mean that the execution isn't silly. That would have been cool, yeah. This is ridiculous. I lost. They gave them a fire mohawk. Yeah, I don't even know if I'd call it a mohawk. It's just they just like duplicated the mane. It's supposed to look like the katakana for like flame or something, but it looks questionable. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Where did you get those? And also, I'm not drinking it. You guys are gonna poison me. If the mane went down their back, it may have helped. Yeah. That probably would have looked cooler. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. I don't trust you. I don't want that. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Alright, let's find out. You just gave your Pokemon coffee. Yeah, I don't know if my Pokemon can have coffee. I feel like that's not... I feel like that might be toxic to some of them. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own. To reduce the number of people in the world. Yeah. To commit mass genocide. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. Goddamn, yeah. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. I like how my expression is just not changing. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would never have been driven to such madness. Well... Yeah, he built it, but that... Lysander still tried to use it, like... I think you're putting... I think you can hold Lysander a little more accountable than that. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. Or, hear me out, you could just not join a terrorist organization, and maybe that would help you not be an outcast to society. What weapon? It's called, like, the ultimate weapon. They might explain it more. It was from X and Y. I'm hoping they explain it more, because like I said, it's been a while. But I might hold off explaining it just to see how much they explain here. Oof, way to shift blame, dude. Yeah. Like, yeah, he couldn't have used it if AZ didn't build it, but he still had the choice whether or not to use it. Same, been a bit, yeah. And X and Y isn't one that I, like, replayed or played the second version of. I've only played it once. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. Yeah, what are you gonna do? My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Aster, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame! Why? Did you really have to say open sesame? Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. Dork, yeah? And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthine. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Okay, you're both very dramatic. You got any grub here? Don't expect a hot cup of coffee or anything, even if you do manage to make it back up alive. I don't like coffee. I like hot cocoa. So you know what? I don't even want it. Thanks. Take care down there. The cups on the counter look as if they were being used recently. Alright, let's go. Bet it's not that bad. Yeah. I was also a little bit spoiled on this place existing because I was like, oh, let me watch a video about shiny hunting. And the very first technique, they were like, go to Lysander Labs and do this. I was like, okay, thanks. Hot cocoa tasty. It is tasty. And now that it's cold, I can have hot cocoa. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Yeah, I was I was like, you could have spoiler tagged it or gone like order of least spoilery to most spoilery. But it's fine. See, I think this teleports you somewhere. Let's look around and then we'll click on it. Oh, I see. Oh wow, there's so much. Okay. What's over here? The door seems to be locked. Letter A is displayed on the console. Speaking of, I finally had a cup of cocoa this weekend. The peppermint dark chocolate mix, and I had picked up some Bannock too. Was a great treat. What's Bannock? The cocoa sounds good though. Poor Primal doesn't seem to be powered. Okay, you have to find the right power supply unit to get up and running it. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We will go through. Oh wait, no, that's right. That is where I came from. I was like, I don't think this is where I came from. But it is. Okay, I need an elevator key. Alright, I'll just go. Houndoom. I feel like I need to find a hot cocoa powder that I like. Because growing up, we would always get like the Nesquik chocolate powder, and we have it. But I just feel like that's the one that I've had for years, that now I'm at the point where I'm like, well, I kind of want to try something different. Like, it's pleasant enough, but I feel like I want something more interesting. You pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. Bannock is like a deep fried bread. Had one with a dusting of brown sugar too. Ooh, that does sound yummy. Fried bread. The lights are back on and nearby warp panel should work now. Alright. Doesn't look like we can go over this. I guess I'll try this one. Alright, where am I? Oh, I'm over in purple. Interesting. Alright, well we'll just keep exploring. I'm gonna throw you out. Oh, there's a hole here. Cool. Alright, well, I guess I can't go anywhere else in here. I just use normal cocoa powder. Yeah. Like I said, I do like it, but I feel like I want something a little different. But I'll probably just end up using the Nestle powder anyway. Was so happy to find a place that had freshly made ones. Can share a pic in the Discord. Ooh, yeah, I'd love to see. Sounds really tasty. Okay, that's how you get over that. Oh no! Soot! Soot, she's fallen! No! Alright, give me all these items. Oh, I found lab key card A. Cool. Hi. I do not have a Manectric. I think I always used to pronounce it Manectric, but I think it's supposed to be Manectric. So I'm trying to correct my pronunciation. Cool. Oh, Dark Pulse. Anything else back here? Don't think so. I don't think this is where I wanted to go, but it's fine. Did I do that one? I guess I didn't grab that. Okay, these ones are not working yet. Hello? Oh, Neubern. Hi. Very cool. Take it down. I already have one, but you know what? Might as well catch another. Why not? Very fun. Very exciting. Get destroyed. Alright, and then go. Destroy that Houndoom. Okay, here's another one. We need a B. E card B. Oh, here we go. We would never animate the character pulling the lever. That's too much. The lights are back on. Nearby warp panel should work now. Can I read any of these books? No, of course not. Give me that. Alrighty. We'll use this one. Where am I? Me? Alright, that's all that's in here. Hello? I've been over there already. Oh, can I? Oh, there's something here. I see. Where's that other door? Here it is. The door opened. Posted? Ooh, hold on. Hold on, everybody. I'm gonna take a very important break to look at bread. Ooh, yummy. Oh, I see what you mean. By fried bread. It kind of looks a bit like an elephant ear. Which is like a big piece of fried dough with like cinnamon sugar on it that you can get at fairs. Oh, you guys. This place is cool. Yeah, pretty sick. Pretty neat little evil hideout y'all got here. Let's turn this one on. Again, you cannot watch me push it down. That would be illegal. That picture of Bannock looked really good. Now it's making me want some. I've never even had it. I'm just like, I want stuff. I want you. Okay, I have chip. I have chip. Oh no. I dropped chip on table. Oh, a Thunderstone. I love enunciating all my words properly all the time. Nothing here. Alright, guess we'll teleport. I've been in here already? I'm just kind of teleporting randomly. Oh, okay, this is a new room. Oh god, that's a Mega Arbok. Let's switch to you. Or excuse me, Alpha Arbok. Keep saying Mega when I mean Alpha. You know what? Just go ahead and Mega Evolve. Take him down. Oh shit. You know a ground type move too? She's dead! Get him. Here, let me try catching you. Why not? I'm gonna say I don't think it's gonna work. Get him. Kill. Honestly, maybe I should just run. I don't really care to catch this. I have keycard C. Alright. Anything over here? There's you. Is this the keycard I need? Yeah. Did I explore in here yet? I guess not. I'll just run by you guys. I'm faster than you. I don't need to worry. Oh, there's another Noivern. What's this? Full restore. Very nice. Alright, can y'all leave me alone? I'm busy. Oh, that's fun. That is an alpha. They're part ghost type. They're ghost and steel, right? I'm just gonna, oh. An Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like you have to defeat it to continue ahead. Droid! It'd be a great sword now. Apparently. Alright. Alright, Mega Evolve. Big Pokemon. It do be a big Pokemon. It's very big. Very big sword. Perfect size for me. Can I catch it? Oh, I don't think it's gonna let me catch it. Darn, I want to catch it. The path is now clear. Cool. I don't have one. I think I have a Doublade, but I do not have an Aegislash yet. Aegislash? I don't know how to pronounce it. I just read things. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. There we go, we got the elevator key. Alright. Oh, I did not mean to hit that. We get a little stretch. We gotta get a good stretch in before we move this power control in the dark. It's a rock. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. Hello. Wee-ai. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Thanks for the bits. I have not played X and Y in forever. I don't remember Geosenge Town or whatever. Anything else? Okay. Alright, should I go heal my Pokemon first? I don't know if something's gonna be in there, but I kinda wanna heal my Pokemon. I don't think they're gonna heal my Pokemon, so I'm ignoring them. Let's go here. Probably a good idea. Yeah, I always like to heal my Pokemon before I go do something that seems like it's gonna be big. Better to be prepared. I need to sell things I don't have in my knee. Oh, I also finally participated in some of the online matches. I forgot that was a thing. Actually, I think I was waiting for the game to tell me I could do it, but I don't know if it ever did. I think you just kind of go to the menu and do it. So I did get some of the Mega Stones that are like exclusive to the online battles. But yeah, I'm not the best at competitive battling, so I was just kind of doing okay-ish, but I did level up at least. But I think they did something where they like made it so you can't lose points. And you like can't rake down, at least not until like the next season or whatever. And people were complaining about that. I only played a little bit, so I don't fully understand everything that's going on in there. Tap the elevator key against the panel. Alright, which floor would you like to go to? Let me go to the second floor. Yeah, I know you want me to go to the third floor, but I want to look at the second floor. Is that all that's down there? Am I supposed to recognize this from the previous game? I don't remember anything about X and Y, except that I could roller skate. Alright, third floor. Oop, I didn't mean to take a picture. Alright, show me what's going on. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? Well, let's... Obviously, we gotta watch them in order. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Alright, file 2. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Okay. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. So y'all just turned a healing device into a weapon. Totally AZ's fault. Ah, yeah. It heals, but at what cost? What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Which one? Okay, wow, 3. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. Let me allow that. Well, use a Pokemon that's an arsehole. But Ash, there are no bad Pokemon, only bad trainers. These are mysterious abilities that even science have not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. Bro thinks he's Thanos. Sure. Actually, say this all the time in Pokemon. Even the Pokemon of death is innocent. Yeah, death is just a part of life. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. He thinks he's Thanos. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Yeah. There's my dog. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was, the one that you tried to use? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Towner. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. And destruction, can't forget that. Yeah, death and destruction. Normal parts of life. I have lost most of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. I know the ultimate weapon was mentioned in X and Y. Was this device also mentioned, or is this something new they came up with for this game? Oh, nor was it the weapon and then the later device was the one to bring Pokemon back to life? Maybe. But to activate that device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. Okay, maybe not. Unless it was in Pokemon Z. Yeah, Pokemon Z, the game that definitely exists. That they definitely made. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried. And so I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. It was you, dumbass. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive, but you're right here. You're still alive. Is Pokemon Z not real? No, they never made like a third game for X and Y, or like a DLC. It's only Pokemon X and Y. That's why some people were excited when they announced this game, because they're like, okay, maybe this is their chance to like make the Pokemon Z that they never actually got to make. Don't they usually go in trios? They do, but for some reason they just never made the third one of this game. I don't know if they've ever said why. I think it's really the only group of games that doesn't have like a third game or a DLC. But yeah, now we have Legends ZA, which I guess maybe gets to cover some of the stuff that potentially would have been in Pokemon Z. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. But not having Pokemon Z means we didn't get a game that focused on Zygarde either. So Zygarde was like a Pokemon that existed and then they never really expanded on it. I think Zygarde might have shown up a bit in Pokemon Ultra Moon and Ultra Sun, but I never finished those games. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. Yes, they did? Okay. Because I feel like I remember seeing the Zygarde cells in Ultra Moon. At least a little bit of it that I played. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The building's gonna Mega Evolve? The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth, I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. The whole ass tower? I guess. I guess the whole tower. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Then what is it that Grissel and Grisham want? Because we're trying to, like, save the city by, I guess, controlling the device, but they seemed like they viewed us as enemies. Okay. With the ultimate weapon, we will unleash the power of Kalos' legendary Pokemon. The weapon will be powered by living Pokemon, or rather by the life energy they contain. To obtain this life energy, we must bind Pokemon to the standing stones that line Route 10. There are also details and other plans about the ultimate weapon written here. Alrighty. Let's skedaddle. Murder must be done. Yeah. Time for murder. Maybe that is what they want. They're like, everyone in the city sucks because they don't like us. Now we're just gonna let them all die. Maybe that's why he joined the ZA Royale, so that they couldn't find someone who could be an A-rank trainer, so he could defeat them all. Because they want an A-rank trainer because they want someone to be able to control or like work together with Floette. And if he's like, if I remain the top trainer and I refuse to cooperate, then they can't find another trainer. Maybe. Did you see Lysander? He's still down there. To think that he is still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grissel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Aster, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? What about what Floette wants? Yeah, what about my girl Floette? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. What kind of beautiful world are you guys trying to create, though? Because, like, Lysander's whole idea was that we need to kill people off to keep the world from getting, like, too overrun to keep it beautiful. So, like, are you guys still into that idea, or what are you doing? What the fuck, dude? Yeah, like, really? And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Once again, don't join a terrorist organization if you don't want people to view you as terrorists. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. Okay, so you were children of Team Flare members and were kind of raised in it like it was a cult. Okay, in that case, I am a little more sympathetic. However, it kind of feels like you're still trying to follow out some kind of evil plan, so you need to explain it to me a bit more. What are you gonna do? And giving them to you, I'm gonna guess won't do that. Yeah. But we couldn't just leave, Lumiose. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. Okay, you can say that, but your plan kind of didn't match up very well. Why still have the logo on your stuff then? I guess they're trying to be like, you know, our vision got corrupted and turned into something bad, but we still believe in the original vision and we're trying to do it better. But also they were like, we got blamed for Team Flare stuff even though it wasn't our choice to join. It's like, well, why are you still being a part of it then? At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. You hear that? Your barista knows you better than anyone else. They know all the secrets about you. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over Azzy's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with Azzy's Floette. I still don't entirely understand what they're trying to do. They're like, we want to have Floette so we can stop the tower. And it's like, well, I also want to stop the tower, so what's the difference? And they're like, we want Team Flare to have better PR, but like, why? Talk about still making a beautiful world, but what's your definition of a beautiful world? Nobody. That's Astro P. Yeah, bro. I have main character plot armor. You can't defeat me. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. Different is they view you as lesser. Yeah. I'm just still not entirely sure what their big goal is. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Yeah. I don't think... Okay, they mentioned that he made that weapon, and they mentioned that he's 3,000 years old. But I don't know if... I don't think they mentioned another important thing about him yet, so maybe he's gonna mention it when we go talk to him. But if not, I'll mention it. Those people, like, faded in and out of existence. Okay, I just want to start whatever this quest is, just to see what it is. Hello? Are you gonna say something? Just now, you beamed a message into my brain, did you not? Yeah, it was say something. What are you talking about? Hello? Are you good? There's no need for pretense, my friend. You are clearly one of us. We are all trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Okay. Please, join our next gathering. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. I am being recruited into a cult right now. For as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return here at night, and make sure you are accompanied by a Starmie of your own. Starmie on high? This is a cult. This woman whack, yeah. Entitled baristas wanting to take control of a flower Pokemon. Great. Yeah, great. Objectively, AC didn't really do that bad of a thing. Not entirely ethical, but not necessarily evil. Well, that's why I'm wondering if they're gonna mention more of what he did, because you might change your mind a little bit when you learn the rest. But, we'll go see what he has to say. He might mention it. Cult member run Aster. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. We gotta go. Alright. Are you two still here? Oh, you're not. Is anyone in here? Possibly, yes. Yeah. I am curious how much they'll explain. I only vaguely remember stuff from X and Y, but we'll see. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, hey, Aster! Did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him alright. Yeah. No kidding! I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Hey Z, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it is time I talked to you all about it. It was pretty unclear in X and Y too, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember a ton. I remember us discussing it on stream a while back. I think Riaz was giving us the lowdown on the lore. Oh, it's the idiots and the unhelpfuls. Listen. It's fine. They can just be there to cheer us on, okay? They can be our cheer squad. Come, we can speak on the roof. Then if you react badly, I can push you all off to your death. Aster, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yeah, I went to Lysander Labs. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. She was a soldier in the war. War crime time, yeah. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. My guy, you sent her to the front lines in a war. And did you start the war? I feel like you might have started the war. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this art. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. Okay, so it was originally designed to bring life back, and then he turned it into the weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. She seems to be fine about it. Right now. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. That's where he is when you meet him in X and Y. He's like wandering around, and he like wants to meet Floette. And then at the very end of the game, he meets her again. And that's where that gif comes from, where he's like, "It's been 3,000 years." See, she looked a little angry there. She's like, yeah, you fucked up. How is he alive after 3,000 years? I think it's a result of his device. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. Yeah, I think his device made Floette eternal, and I guess it might have made him eternal too. I don't know if they, like, fully explained that in X and Y or not. Some people think that's why he's so tall, because, like, he never died, so he just kind of keeps growing very slowly. But I don't know. I don't think they ever confirmed why he's so tall. That is what Angie is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. Also, he hasn't mentioned it. He didn't mention it at the beginning, so I don't know if he is going to mention it, but he was the king of Kalos at one point. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass. But that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Angie... The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. We just have to guess, given that he's 3,000 years old. Yeah, that's an old tower. Apparently, I'm sure they've renovated it since then, but it still seems pretty old. That shock awoke Angie and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Angie. Did he say what he built Angie for? He said he built it in, like, to make it up to Floette, but he didn't really say what it does. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? Probably needs a new coat of paint. Hello, I love talking. Probably needs a new coat of paint every 50 years. Yeah, I wonder if, like, they built it and then they, like, built the modern tower around it. Because the tower looks very modern. To share the long life, I thought he said. Oh. I guess he kind of said something like that. Would he make everyone eternal then? I don't know. Anyway, we'll find out. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me, so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. Or at least long living. Yeah, maybe something like that. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Well, you might die if you don't fix it. Naveen is correct in what he says. Is he wrong? No. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Aster, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to go beat Grisham. I'm conflicted. How come? Tell them more about Grisham's history. Tell them more about Team Fleur Nouveau. Team Fleur Nouveau. Yeah, I see what you mean, but does that really mean you want to just bow out of this fight? Besides, even if you backed down and left everything up to Grisham, how do you know Floette would choose to fight alongside him? And would that bring AZ any peace? I get why you're conflicted, but I say you should face Grisham and let the battle decide things. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. Us, yeah. I feel like if Naveen wants to bow out and not be part of this, I feel like that's completely fair. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Alright, I already have the challenger's ticket. I got that off stream. I entrust the futures of all in Lumiose to you. Please do your best to protect them. Cute. Okay, we'll go talk to Grisham. Can I talk to you? I don't really know what the right call is here. I never knew much about Team Flare. Did Naveen... Oh, there's Naveen. I was like, where is he? There's no fire in that fireplace. I wonder, do you think that Grisham truly wants to protect Lumiose? See, I'm a little doubtful. So that's why I don't think we should leave it up to him. Alright, where do we go? Oh, of course, we just go back here. Okay, I was gonna say, are all my Pokemon healed? They are. They are good. We can go fight. Even if you're stuffed, there's always room for coffee. I'm just saying so. Grisham is going to be the one to come out on top in the ZA Royale. It'll be Team Fleur Nouveau who saves Lumiose this time. But I guess we still need to make a living. Fine. This is Nouveau Cafe. No, I'm good. Oh, then why are you even here? I'm just here to annoy you. Is that okay? Can I do that? Thanks. What the fuck? I was like stuck behind her for a second. Okay, so I guess part of the reason they want to do it is so that Team Flare has a better reputation, to restore their reputation. But they still haven't expanded on what they mean by creating a beautiful world. Because obviously for Lysander it meant killing off people. Like, regardless of whether or not you save the city, if that's still your plan to kill people off, people aren't gonna like you. Alright, we'll talk to Grisham. I guess we can start with Feraligatr. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yeah, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? Because I want to. We're fighting for Floette. Yes, we know all about that old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? You say that like it's a bad thing. That's what you're gonna do. We're both aiming for the same thing. Griselle, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Aster, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? Am I not allowed to care about people? Can I not just want to save people, even if I don't know them? I care about the Pokemon, I care about the people here. I've come to love this city. Isn't that what you're doing because we live here? Yeah. I mean, if I say I love this city, that includes the people and the Pokemon, right? That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. You think he's gonna Mega Evolve his Charizard? Bro, why do you walk around with your eyes closed all the time? Can you even see? Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. Yeah, that means I can move faster than you and dodge all your attacks. I like Grissel just way in the background back there. Blah blah blah. Give us Coco, please. Yeah. We're gonna beat you up, kick your ass, and then we're gonna steal your Coco. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. I'll show you my resolve. I will protect Lumiose. I'll free you from your past. Aw. We'll play the kindness game. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Dude whines non-stop, yeah. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Whatever you say, my guy. Rank B Grisham. Oh, Pangoro. Alright, let's see. Alright, kill him. I don't know if this was the best type matchup for this, but it's fine. Oh no. Alright, you go. Dazzling Gleam. Okay, Pyroar. I do wonder what his Mega will be. I mean, it could be Charizard. But I also feel like maybe he would want to use like a new Mega. Trying to remember who the new Megas are in this game. Can I heal you? Oh, he has 6 Pokemon. Probably Char. Yeah, it might be Charizard. I'll Mega Evolve you, why not? Kill. Oh, not Earthquake. Shoot, she just died. Alright, kill. Thank you. I still don't have Scrafty's Mega Stone, so I can't Mega Evolve her. Alright, you know Ice Punch. There we go. I guess we'll switch to you. Okay, I guess it is Charizard. I'm excited for the Pokemons. Hello, we're fighting this guy. Grisham. My wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Is it gonna be Mega Charizard X or Mega Charizard Y? I think X is way cooler than Y, but we'll find out. Hell yeah, it's Mega Charizard X. Also, welcome on in, Errol. Hope you're having a good day. Ooh. Kill. We learned about AZ's crimes. Die. I like these two, they're fun. Yeah, they're funny. That looks cool. Yeah, it looks way cooler than Charizard. Mega Charizard Y. Mega Charizard Y doesn't become black, it just stays orange and gets like some spikes. And then Mega Charizard looks super cool. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Your victory's confirmed. Okay, let's go. We're rank A now. Yippee! Wahoo! You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. Okay, if you wanted to leave behind the name of Team Flare, then don't make a new team called Team Flare Nouveau. You know, maybe don't keep the red hair. Don't keep the name. Don't keep the logo. Reinvent yourself. People might not even recognize you if you did that, okay? You keep complaining about it, and then you're like, welcome to my new team, Team Nouveau. The remix. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. The world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. The red hair is natural, silly. See, I don't know. Because people have pointed out that these two look like the Team Flare grunts in X and Y, just with like hair that hasn't been fully dyed red. And they look a bit older. So I feel like the red is dyed, but who knows. Okay, even if you wanted to continue these ideas, you could have come up with like a... Like, just separate yourself from Team Flare. Make your own team. Call yourself something different. Don't associate it with Flare. Be like Team Peace, Team Hope, Team Freshly Mowed Grass. Just not Team Flare Nouveau, okay? It's not that hard. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was truly righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. You'd be someone who's not tied down by the name Team Flare. It seems you're now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Aster. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. Of course. There we go, fist bump. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz, okay. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those burn-up roasts you like. Did I ever say I like that? They want to rebrand, but the uniforms and branding was expensive, so they're making two. Zeh! My dog knows of your crimes. You can never be free from them. The branding was too fire. They couldn't possibly get rid of it. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Zed! Where the fuck did you come from? Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. It looks completely fine. Zeh! Build a life with her, I suspect. That'd be cute. They could live a life together. I don't know. I feel like if they were siblings, they would have stated that they were siblings. So I don't think they are siblings. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the strength, the last of its cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Okay, got it. We'll destroy all the buildings as long as no one dies. Got it. Cool. Do you know how to make anything else, Urbane? Hello? Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Who did you fight to get to rank A? Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-rank trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. I mean, the wall has been getting higher over the course of the game. Oh, has it? I have not been paying attention. Aster, you ought to be able to buy Scrafty Megastone. Is it available yet? Because I've checked the store and I've checked the Quasartico building. I was trying to remember what it was called. And I haven't seen it there yet. I wonder if Urbane cheated. I don't know. I feel like there has to be other B-ranked trainers as well, but he does have his in with like Vinny and Jet. But I will go check and see if I can find the Scrafty Megastone. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. There's a mission you have to do first? Oh, okay. Well, maybe we'll go do that mission first then. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? She's dying. Should be in Quasartico? Do I have to do like a side mission first, or can I just go get it now? Doo-doo-doo. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain? The tower. Is it Angie that is affecting you? Doo-doo-doo. You okay? Doo-doo-doo. Looks like she'll be okay, but I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. He's dying. He's coughing. No, after fighting Naveen Scrafty. Oh. But I did fight him. I did fight his Mega Scrafty before, though. I fought it a while ago. And I didn't see the stone reappear. Or appear in any of the stores. After the two get their Mega Rings. Yeah, they both got their Mega Rings. I fought Naveen with his Mega Evolved Scrafty. I have not fought Lita's Mega Evolved Starmie. I fought her, but she hadn't evolved her Staryu yet. That night. I kind of thought it would be available after I fought Naveen, which is why I was surprised I couldn't find it. Boom! Aster, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. You know, with a boom like that, I feel like we should probably take the stairs and not the elevator, just in case. Just in case. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it now. She's streaming it. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. Don't take the fucking elevator. Take the stairs. Or the ladder outside. Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. The elevator's gonna break and fall. AZ, Floette, you're okay. Cute-doo-doo. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. It's mega evolving. It's turning pink for Breast Cancer Awareness Month. No reason to freak out. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower before Angie goes rogue as well. Angie will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Is Angie a Pokemon? It sounds like Angie is a device that he built. That's my understanding. Doo-doo-doo. It'll be alright, AZ. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Let the tower go rogue, I wanna see. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be a good time. It'll bring a lot of excitement to this city. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Angie. The power of the tower. Power. Power tower. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Angie Floette. Angie Floette? That sounds sick. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. For science, yeah. That's what was stated, but it's weird for an inanimate device to grow rogue. Yeah, I don't entirely understand, but, you know. It kind of sounds like maybe it, like, builds up this, like, rogue Mega Evolution power, which then when it leaks out, it causes other Pokemon to rogue Mega Evolve or something like that. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. You could have cooked for us before. We've been forced to eat croissant curry for like weeks. Look at his happy little smile. He's like, I can't wait to cook for my grandchildren. Also, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Hold on, AZ. I gotta stretch. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. Yummy. Maybe it's a Polygon, one of those phone thingamajigs. Rotom? Finally, someone who can fucking cook. Yeah, finally. It could be. It could be imbued with some sort of Pokemon power. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task. Aster, I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Zygarde Cell. Did it just jump back into my bag? Damage to Centrico Plaza and its vicinity appears to be minimal. I was wrong. Scraftide is unlocked after main mission 31. Oh, what mission are we on currently? Oh, apparently I did do it. Okay. But I feel like I've been to the place since then and I didn't see it there. Alright, let me go check. Still like Cars Artico. Okay. Well, I'll go see if it's there. I feel like I checked, so unless I just accidentally scrolled past it and didn't realize. But I feel like I checked multiple times. There it is. Okay, it did have the little red circle at the top saying it was new. So maybe I didn't end up over here. Alright, cool. We have it now. Yippee. What else should I have? I'll buy that one too. Sick. Okay, now you can finally have this. Open satchel. There we go. Alright, now all my Pokemon can Mega Evolve except for Meowstic, because she doesn't have a Mega form. Sorry, Meowstic. Yippee. Yeah, yippee. Okay, what was I gonna go do? I guess I can just go do this. Yeah, why not? We'll keep going. I don't know how much of the main story is left, but we have an hour, so if... Maybe we will finish it tonight, we'll see. Thank you for the head pat. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Doo-doo-doo! We appreciate you joining us, Flowhead. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. I love that she's this like tiny little cutesy Pokemon and they're like, "Thank you, soldier, for joining us." Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. We're gonna have to battle, aren't we? Even if you do, there's always the post-game. Yeah, that's true. There's post-game we can do. And I did want to finish the main game before the DLC came out, so then we can just start with the DLC when it comes out. But we got like a month till it comes out. But you and Aster are both rank A now, Urbane. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Aster. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. Let me all that fuck up, Urbane. Okay, let me see. I saw someone take a picture with, like, the tower in the background. Which is kind of hilarious. Let's go back here. Let's see, where's a good shot of it? Let's see. We'll look at what's a cool pose. That'd be kind of sick. It kind of matches the tower. Go out a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can you lean on it? Ooh, I don't know. Oh, let's see. Okay, what do we have? I have fist bump. I have this pose. Okay, if I reposition myself, I might be able to use one of those poses to make it look like I'm leaning on it. This pose is fun. This one might be a good one. Okay. So if I can make myself more of like this direction. And then we do that one. And then we readjust. I'm holding up the tower. Wait, what if we tilt it? And now it'll really look like I'm holding up the tower. There we go. Don't worry, guys. Lumiose is in safe hands here. I didn't realize it was photo op time. I thought you'd be in battle by the time the sound played. Sorry, no, we have to do shenanigans. Yeah, the world might be ending, but you know what? We gotta get some photos first, okay? We gotta document this. It's very important. What was the other one? This one. I'm holding it up with my fist bump. There we go. Ooh, what if I look at the camera? I'm like, yeah, I'm holding it up. What about it? Oh, just a little bit. There we go. All right, this is important. Yeah, this is really important, you guys. Hold on. Also, an ad break starting in like a minute. Alright, I don't know what Pokemon he's gonna start with. I know he has Emboar and Meganium. I'll just start with Meowstic, why not? Okay, talk to you guys. I'm not sure why Urbane's so hung up on this. Is it really just because he's our team leader? Doo-doo-doo. This'll be a tough battle to watch. Whoever wins, the outcome will be heavy. I wish I could have had you both share this role. If only that were possible. Alrighty, let's go. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Alright, let's go. Let's see who's the strongest. Okay, 1 second. Goes to take selfies. Listen. It's never gonna be like this again, okay? This is a once in a lifetime opportunity where the tower's glowing pink. I need to go take pictures. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's for history. It's for documentation. Urbane got issues. It is possible. Urbane could have been back up. That's true. We're ready when you are, Vinny. We have the same hair. Alright, we got the emotional music playing. I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after. I won't lose to you, I'll win for the city. I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Shave him? Yeah, you copied my hairstyle even though you had it before me. You need to change your hair. Oh, we're both starting with Meowstic. Well, that's what male Meowstic looks like. I have female Meowstic, in case you didn't know. They look different. I think female Meowstic has like higher attack and male Meowstic has higher defense. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. I thought Lita was the leader because her name is Lita. You know, I'm gonna switch Pokemon. Oh, that didn't... Oh, wow, okay. I was not expecting that. Alright, kill. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I met so many people I care about. You haven't met them yet? Are you gonna meet them by the end of the game? Ow, I got hit. Kill. Thank you. Oh god, she's poisoned. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Emboar. I should probably switch, but she's gonna die, so I'll just let her pass out. Okay. Feraligatr. Urbane said, no, I will be the chosen one, and you're not gonna stop me. Well, you know what? I have the power of save and reload, so even if I die, I can reload this fight. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. Well, you've lost me every single time, so... R.I.P. I was gonna say, shoot, I don't have a good Pokemon to throw against an electric type right now. But if I Mega Evolve her, at least she'll be part dragon, so she won't be weak to electric anymore. There we go. Oh, his last one's gonna be Meganium. That's fine. If Feraligatr gets knocked out, I can switch to a Hawlucha. I can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. So isn't Mega Meganium part dragon? Or part Fairy, I mean, which is super effective against Dragon. It's fine. Yeah, she's gonna die. That's fine. We got Halucha. Go. Kill. Oh wow, that almost killed her. Anyway. Get wrecked, Urbane.
I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you.
Yeah, get wrecked. I think I've seen some people say they purposely lost to see what happened.
So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready...
Alright. Oh, what happened? What? What happened? Oh, after they lost? I'm honestly not sure. I scrolled by it quickly, so I wouldn't see it. Because I didn't want spoilers. But I could tell that it was about fighting the final rival fight. They probably do something like, what? You weren't using your full power against me. No, fight me for real. And then you would just fight them until you win. It's kind of usually what they do in this sort of situation.
That was phew. That was an amazing battle. I don't even have the words. I've never been emotionally moved watching a battle before. Man, Team MZ's the best. I'm so lucky to be a part of it. I believe matters have been settled. Asta will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait. Please let me go instead. I just fucking beat you. We just had a fight to see who would go. Losing in this battle is the speedrun strat, actually? Oh? What? But Aster1, you said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. Is this why? Because he's just like, oh, you know what? Actually, I'm going to do it anyway. Is that why it's the speedrun strat? Because this is what happens anyway. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Aster has a job only she can do. What do you mean? Aster, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. Bitch ass, bitch shut up. Janitor Fane. I know. Bro, I won. Take the L. And he goes, anyways, he went, I said what I said. He's like, yeah, anyway, oh. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people in Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Aster down here as needed. Bro. I won. Let me go do it. Oh my god. What was the point of the battle? Bitch, shut up, I just don't like him. Urbane, you're an irritating dick. There are definitely other rivals I like better than him. He's not the worst, but he's a little... he has his moments where I'm like, buddy, could you stop? Huh, I guess you are ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. That just means he was gonna do it anyway, regardless of who won. He didn't care. Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you.
I mean, he's walking with like a cane and like leg braces, and he didn't have a cane in X and Y. Fun fact, Urbane is the only rival you never have to beat in the main story. You can literally lose every fight against them and the story goes on. That's kind of hilarious, actually. This is Urbane being like, I don't really care. I'm just gonna pretend that the battles matter, but actually, I'm always the winner.
Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ is here to handle things so you two can live in peace again.
Your kindness means much, Urbane. Aster, Lita, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not, safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower.
You heard the man, Floette. Cute-oo. Let's go.
Hold on, I gotta eat a chip. I haven't eaten a chip in a second. So she's got the Mega Stone.
That's a Floetite stone.
It's so tiny.
Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve.
That should have been me. That should have been me. He cheated. I like how only the flower gets bigger. She doesn't change at all. Tiny little spoon hand. Bitch ass, you aren't the main character? Yeah, he cheated.
Let's go, Floette.
You are not the main character. How did you use main character power to boot me out of my chosen position? It should have been me floating up there. Okay, we'll just bust a hole in the wall. Surely that's not gonna affect the integrity of the building. The already unstable building that's falling apart.
Guess this is the tower's control center. This chair looks like a full-on throne.
Gee, I wonder why.
Alright, we should be ready.
Are you fucking recording a video?
Hey, Aster, you better be watching. Ha, this reminds me. You still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Floette, here goes nothing.
Why is he recording a video? Alright. Surely nothing will go wrong.
This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over.
Yeah? Are you sure? R.I.P. my guy. You made it worse. Congrats. Alright, I'm ready. Where the fuck is my dog? That looks sick as hell. We should leave it like that. Did Floette go evil? She's like, fuck you all. I'm evil now. Whoa. Wait, it's like a... It almost looks like a dragon. Wait, that's sick. Fun fact, the flower being the thing that Mega Evolves and not Floette is part of his next entry, so you're correct. I did, in fact, see spoilers about her Mega Evolved form on Twitter, so I've seen people talk about how it's the flower that evolves. Urbane gonna die. I think he's already dead. The real reason you couldn't go with Floet. Yeah, I mean, I figured when they're like, oh, you guys stay here in case something goes wrong. I was like, okay, something's gonna go wrong. Obviously. But still, the whole fight, and then just for him to be like, oh, actually, it doesn't matter, or I'm gonna do what I want anyway, still pisses me off.
What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild.
I think this is an upgrade. I think it looks way cooler than it did before. I think we should leave it.
And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floet's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you.
Ah yes, Urbane, our lovely damsel in distress, trapped in his tall tower. We gotta go rescue him. We gotta go rescue the princess. It only went wrong because he ain't got the main character powers. Yeah, bro. That's why the main character was supposed to do it. I have the main character powers. And you were like, nuh-uh. And now everything's all wrong. It's all your fault.
Should we get down the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit.
When did we get on top of this building? I know you're jealous, but he is the princess today. You know, I'm fine with that. He can be the princess, because I'm never the princess. I don't want to be the princess. I can go save the princess. Fine by me. What if I jumped down right now? Oh, I can't. It won't let me. See, look how sick this is. This looks so cool. All this stuff is like pushed everywhere. None of the buildings are damaged. Everything's fine. Wait. Hold on, you guys. This is even sicker. This is even cooler. Look how sick this is. We gotta take another picture. What kind of pose? Here, we'll do the power pose again. Oh yeah. Can I go out any further? We should do the leaning tower pose again. Oh, the tower is just like... Oh, the tentacles are like holding it up. That's sick. Okay, let's do... We want this one. And then... I'll look. And then we gotta... I might need to get farther out. I might be too close. I think I'm a little too close. We got back up. Hold on, everybody. This is important. This is important. Okay, maybe here is good. Go this direction. This one, and then we'll look. This way. We're holding up the tower. I want to do the fist bump one. Where's the fist bump one? Here it is. Wait, no. Yeah. There we go. Tilt it more. There we go. I'm holding up the tower, you guys. Alright. Now we'll go actually save the pretty little princess. Gotta make some fan art of Prince Aster saving her Bane. Oh boy. More delightful Aerial fan art. Can't wait. I'm sure it'll be beautiful. Very important. It is important. It's the most important part. Hey guys. You didn't have to wait up for me. I wasn't... I had to tie my shoe. You know, don't worry about it.
So what's Team MZ's next move?
We have to help Urbane. We have to stop the tower. I don't care about Urbane. We're stopping the tower.
Aster, can you hear me?
You see how I was smiling when I answered the phone and then my smile went away after I answered it? That's because my character was sad that he's still alive. I was like, ah, haha, Urbane, R.I.P. And I was like, oh, damn, he is alive.
Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city no matter what it takes.
Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life?
Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves.
We'll come save you.
I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think...
What is it?
I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry.
Why is it over there, not by me?
Urbane, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Aster to team up with a Zygarde.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like there's probably gonna be like a rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon running around.
I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution.
AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Oh, we're all fighting together. That's pretty sick. Let's change to you, actually. Dark Pulse. Okay, now you can Mega Evolve. Oh, alright, never mind, you're dead. I'll Mega Evolve you. Kill. Kill. A god helping out would be really handy right about now. Yeah, it would. It would, Zygarde. Wait, I thought the Gengar was dead. Oh shit, I'm getting attacked. Oh. Where is he? Okay, there we go.
Ooh, good thing we managed to calm them.
Here, Aster, I'll heal your Pokemon. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. My favorite part of the whole game is coming up soon? Ooh, okay, now I'm intrigued. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Bro, what are you doing? Here we go, just what we need. A wall?
What for?
Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Aster knows, right? A strategy meeting? We're gonna use this as a table? Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. We ought to consider what Urbane proposed, for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. Can't I fast travel? Well, maybe fast traveling involves, like, a flight service, so they're kind of preoccupied right now by the city being destroyed. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops.
You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops?
I know you're great, Aster, but that's a lot for any one person. We go on the rooftop all the time.
Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own.
I was gonna say, that sounds like someone's gonna show up. What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show.
What?
He's gonna be like, my Oshi! Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting?
I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Aster. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however. Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops, where Zygarde's waiting.
What? Get it to come here instead. Yeah, I was gonna say, why is it over there? Why wouldn't it come to me? It always comes to me.
Could it be that Zygarde is testing Aster's abilities?
Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Why is Jacinth not here? Shouldn't she be here too? Maybe she'll pop up. She'll make her Jacinth zones to trap the Mega Evolved Pokemon.
Let's just hope Aster get over to it.
Alright, we're all nodding to each other. Oh, there she is. Lars, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease.
Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess.
I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. Acts like a cat more than a dog. No, you come to me. Yeah. So she Grisham. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious flora monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight.
We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Oh no, is he gonna bust through them again?
Is not she. Okay, that makes more sense. So is Grisham.
Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough.
I saw you punch through a brick wall earlier.
I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Aster. That much I'm certain we can handle between us.
Hold up. Did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Aster. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. I like how hers is purple. She's rich, so she made her own custom hologram. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Aster will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde.
Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you?
We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise.
Now, we're in the middle of an emergency.
It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Jacinth.
You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we crossed paths simply due to our various ties to this city.
He's further in than I remembered. Oh no. It feels like there's more going on than I thought, so we might not actually finish it today. We'll see how long it takes us.
Then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Aster, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Are you sure? Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we've just gotta bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned, that Zygarde can help fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting.
Alright, how do I get there?
Oh man, wild Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down there.
Wow. Glad you could be down here to help us, Urbane.
I know we need all the help we can get, but I'd rather not owe the Rust Syndicate any favors.
True.
Perhaps the abnormal state of the tower really is what's been drawing wild Pokemon to the city.
I want to go up there.
We have no choice but to do whatever we can. My daughter waits at home for my return. I must do my best for her and all those living in Lumiose.
Who's your daughter?
But I believe in our team, and Floette too. We got this. Your rendezvous point with Ivor and Gwyn is just ahead.
Alright.
It's okay, Aster. He's a reformed attempted murderer. Trust.
Yeah, oh, Trust, the guy who tried to commit genocide on the whole world. It's okay, he's fine now.
Once you reach them, give them a hand if they're in trouble.
Okay, we've got...
I'll go with you.
Hey, guys. I was shooketh when I learned he had a child.
Yeah, I think he did mention her earlier.
I've seen the theory that his child might be... I forget her name, but she was one of the rivals, or one of your friends in X and Y. She has, like, brown hair. Kind of looks like his brown hair a little bit. But I don't know. I don't know if they confirm who his child is.
Aster. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service.
She knows who you are, dummy.
We'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting.
If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. Why do you even need to hold the phone? They have a Rotom in them. They float. They fly.
The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through.
Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Aster? Are you getting a little possessive there, Gwyn? Alright, let's fight him. Alright, let's go over to you. You're who I wanted to fight. Jesus Christ, I can't see who I'm fighting. Alright, she's dead. Attack you? Jesus. There's so much going on. Oh my god, don't kill me. Ice Punch. Jesus. Because he's an idiot. Very true. I'll go with you. Oh. Kill. Kill. Oh, he's still alive. Okay. Oh, she's dead too. Okay. Alright. Get her. Kill. It'd be kind of cool if his daughter's Donut Girl from the DLC. Maybe. Though she definitely looks related to Diantha. That would be funny if Vinny was married to Diantha. That'd be funny. So I don't think anyone would expect that.
Justice prevails. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Aster to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Aster, hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Aster, bump me.
Bump me? What the fuck? Wait, she's cute. She's like, this is the most you're gonna get from me.
Good luck. Let's get moving.
Did you heal my Pokemon? Because my Pokemon are like dead.
Catch me if you can.
She's just gonna run.
This way, follow me.
Alright, I'm going. I can't run any faster than this.
Let's cross the bridge up ahead.
Anything over that way? Oh man, can I go faster? I would love to go faster. You said skin chip is for my wife and my wife only. True.
Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you.
Sure, Ivor, sure.
We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Aster? We could use some of the rubble that pile of paneling could help. I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down.
Toss us. Yeah, throw me. If you can jump over this entire canal, you can throw me over that bunch of debris.
Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve.
That middle guy is struggling.
One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch!
Okay. Sure. Oh, that's what we're doing? I thought he was gonna pick up some of the panels and put them over that debris so we could walk over it, but I guess this works too.
There you go, a way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwyn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save you concern for Lumiose, not me. Right. Let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Aster. Yes! Go on ahead for Lumiose.
Our fist didn't even touch. Maybe it's because he's so tall. They're like, we don't want to have to line you guys up. Great, you made it across. Streamer lady's just ahead. Streamer lady? Oh, I want to go up there. Her name is Canary. Canary. She's not some random streamer. I'm curious if it's supposed to be Canary or Canary. I feel like it might be Canary. He's too dumb to think that far ahead. He saw Pile, he had to punch. You know, it's fine. It's fine if he only has one brain cell. We accept him for who he is. Yo. Things ain't looking great, huh? Is that the fucking fanboy that was like, oh, now that you've defeated me, we are comrades?
Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either.
So, we doing something about it, or... Yeah, we have to.
Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Not the super fan. No, I don't... Girl, get away from him. Let's go, Aster. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding. Why did I say scaffolding? Some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We've got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it.
Are we fighting with him and Canary rather than Tarragon and Canary?
I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too?
Aren't you Canary's biggest fan? Shouldn't you help? Shouldn't you be excited to help? Come on, Aster, show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Oh, Manny's helping with the construction. Okay, I thought he was gonna fight with us. Alright, Mega Evolve. Get him. Water. Kill. Damn, this Steelix is beefy. Not the scaffolding. The scaffolding. Come on, get him. Right, she's dead. Actually, maybe this is a bad idea. Shoot, I was gonna say, I can use ground type against you, but it's gonna be bad for her too. Yeah, okay, that was a bad idea. I don't know why I did that. Move. There you go. Alright, let's get this Blastoise. You know what? I'm gonna switch to Meep. Might as well Mega Evolve, why not? Get him. Kill him. Destroy him and his little beard. There we go. I like her battle pose. You may be the... Q! We got him. We killed him, boys. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. I mean, if you say so. Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Oh, wow, that is a masterpiece. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Why are you giving me a challenge when we're trying to get somewhere? Why are you giving me a challenge? Nobody needs a challenge right now. Yeah, exactly, Canary. Exactly. Bro. When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. If you're counting on me to save people before they die, don't you think it would have been a good idea to not slow me down by giving me a scaffolding challenge? Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Aster. Alright, guess we're doing it.
Isn't it awful how scaffolding gets taken apart the moment and no longer has a purpose? Life is cruel. Have you been good about trading in colorful screws for canary plush? Yeah. Wanna know how many scaffolds we put up around Lumios? Close to 50 of them. Wow. Ever since you beat me, I've been watching tons of battle streams so I could up my game. Guess me an extra drill. Got a little carried away. The rest of the crew too, actually. The scaffolding is for the future of Lumios itself. It's the finest work we've ever done. What about you, Manny? Canaria's grandpa is so kind. He told me that I'm good at more than just quizzes. He was probably like, you're kind of weird to my granddaughter. Let me make you focus on something else. Show us what you've got, Aster. Okay, it's all up from here. Set your sights on the sky, kid. Grandpa... I'm tired of this, Grandpa. And he said that's too damn bad. If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Grandpa, why are we doing this? He's just really passionate about scaffolding. He sure is. Great balancing up there, kid. Now here's a tricky spot. Better make a jump for it. Do I go this direction? And then... this direction? Nice landing, kid. That looked real good on the stream. Oh my god, he's getting streamer brained now, too. Careful here, kid. Canary, look what you've done to your grandpa. You've turned him into a streamer. Dang it, better make a U-turn here. I was grabbing the item that you put in your scaffolding maze to slow me down. While the city is, like, about to be destroyed. This is your fault, Grandpa. How did you build all this in, like, 5 minutes? You gotta jump, kid. Alright, I'm jumping. Kid, you carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. This... oh, what a finish. Let's give it up for Aster. This is taking longer than I thought. So I don't know if we want to push past the usual 3 hours and see how long it goes, because it might go on for a bit. But let's see how far we get when we get to, like, midnight, and then see. If it feels like it's going to be more than, like, a half an hour, we might just wait till next week to completely finish it. I'm sure there'll be a bunch of ending cutscenes. Goal! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Oh, Megalopunny. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. You know the next Canary quiz is going to be part Kalos Ninja Warrior. Hell yeah. I feel like Tarragon would do that. He'd be a little too passionate about it. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. Your granddaughter is gonna be... You are spoiling your granddaughter too much. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Oh, he's standing up straight now. Any percent speedrun mode. Let's go. Girl. Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. Looks to be much longer than 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm thinking so. We'll probably just go till our usual time and then finish it next week. That way we don't have to worry about rushing. I'm fine to fight on. Justice will be served. I don't think I'll be able to play Pokemon off stream, because right now it seems like we're kind of locked into the story mode and there's no wild Pokemon I can go fight or anything. But that's fine. I'll just play Peak instead. It's my wife! My newest wife. Greetings, I have been expecting you. Where's Jacint? Hello there, my dear Aster. Maybe after Lila. Oh, who's Lila? We could do that. I
I don't remember there being a character in the game named Lila. Okay, you mean who's Lila? I was considering that. The only thing is sometimes there are certain games where like I prefer to keep them separate in 2 different VODs. Like if I'm tacking on a game that doesn't really have like a story onto the end, I don't care as much, but since it's like 2 different story-based games, I might prefer to make them 2 separate VODs. But I could always like end the stream and then just start a new stream right after. Anyway, we'll see. I'll see how it goes. We probably could do that too.
Hello there, my dear Aster.
I think it's gonna depend on whether or not I'm feeling more like playing Pokemon or more like playing Peak on that day. We'll see which feeling wins out. I think it's implied that Canary just has Tarragon and her parents are out of the picture for whatever reason, so it makes sense he spoils her. Yeah, that does make sense. That would make sense. If she lost both her parents, I could see him being really overprotective and spoiling her a lot.
Hello there, my dear Aster. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend.
Girl, the city is being destroyed. What else could you be fucking doing that's more important?
Such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city.
Okay. I guess that's somewhat important.
Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Aster, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist.
She is silly.
Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance.
Wow, rude.
With that, I bid you adieu.
Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. What possible reason could you... Oh, that's valid. Yeah. I guess that's valid.
As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this!
Let's see. Oh, I have Meatbat already. Okay, that's fine. Power Gem. Oh shit, they're both attacking her. That's not good. Damn it. Alright, ooh. I guess I'll go with you for now. Let's take down Salamence first. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you. Well, okay, Salamence is dead. Never mind. I can hit you now. Love her fill pose. I do too. It's so good. Let's see. Who should I use on you now? Oh wait, I forgot I have the Mega Stone for her, so I can Mega Evolve her. Well, it's not really gonna matter because this Pokemon's almost dead anyway. Alright, there we go.
That was awesome. You killed it out there.
Yippee. Can we touch our fists? I feel like they're only letting me touch actual fists to the characters that are a similar height to me. When it's characters that are like taller, they're like, we don't want to have to program that. We don't have to animate that.
Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting besides just Synth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly.
What is it you struggle with, Laban?
What in the...
When the heck did you... I mean, how long? It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. Is it your face? We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Oh god. Laban's going into the dungeon. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban.
Naturally, Lady Jacinth. Your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered.
You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Aster. I think this calls for our secret weapon.
Yes, Lady Jacinth. Kindly follow me this way.
What's the secret weapon? What are we doing? Your attention, dear Pokemon. Oh, is it the Jacinth zone?
Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth zone on.
No, it's Jacinth's voice.
Jacinth zone on. This Jacinth zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon.
Why are they in the zone with them? I thought they were like, oh, this is too much for us. I thought they were going to trap them inside the zone and then they would be outside the zone. Lebane gonna get the whip? No.
Please continue on, Aster. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Drah!
Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. Alright, good luck with that. Shouldn't you throw out a few more Pokemon, maybe?
I'll fight against you or beside you anytime, anywhere.
Alright, you better keep that promise. I'm gonna fight you later. Alright, where's my dude? Where he at?
You're doing great. Corbo's just ahead.
Alright, who is he fighting? I don't see any Pokemon. I like having me.
Time to settle him with some debts for a change.
We're in the shopping center. Fun.
Report in, Felipe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me?
Oh. Mega Gallade and Mega Gardevoir.
I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue.
I thought that said dog at first. It's almost here. Here, maybe we'll at least play to your favorite part. If it's after Corbo's fight. If it's not during it, then we can wait till after the fight and see.
Listen, Felipe. This situation's bound to have people feeling down at the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special.
Let's throw a cookout. We gotta cheer everyone up. The city is being destroyed. Let's have a barbecue.
About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too.
Oh, trust me, you'll know. Oh no.
I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back.
Is our Errol out here simping, or is this something else? I guess we'll find out. Thunderbolt. Ooh, they're frozen. That's nice. Oh, why did I use that move? fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, she's dead. Oh, God. Ow. I keep forgetting to stop and think what type each Pokemon is. Gallade's psychic fighting, right? I think sometimes Gardevoir throws me off because they like added fairy type to her later. Okay, ow. Oh, you're already dead. Okay. Alright. Get him. Dark Pulse. Destroy that Gardevoir. There we go, nice. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. As long as Electros is with me, I'll keep on charging ahead. Alright, I'm gonna save real fast. Alright, what are we doing out here? Why are we staring at the wall? Shh, Felipe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Why is his running pose look funny? Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the Holovaders and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate. Time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Oh no, what the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Felipe, my man. His hands are so big. Oh no. No, are they doing what? Yeah! Why are they so stupid? Please. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between people and Pokemon? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Is it gonna be Corbeau? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. What the fuck is he doing? Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Please. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You'd better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Why are they so stupid? You know what? You know what this calls for? You know what this calls for, guys? A photo op. Let's go. Yippee. We gotta get everyone in here. Everyone. Hold on. Nope. Let me... Oh my god. Reset the angle. Here we go. He barely reaches the top. He's just... Why did they choose that spot instead of the spot slightly to the side? Well, I guess the spots to the side might have the slanted roof. Let's see. What is the Rust Syndicate's pose? It's this stance. Why is it this stance? That's fine. We'll do one like this too. You know, we should do the leaning tower pose as well. Wait, I need to move here. Here we go. Alright. Do the pose. Let's zoom out. Don't change the filter. Go back to normal. Okay, there we go. I'm holding this tower up, you guys. There we go. I'm holding the tower up. It's all me. Ooh. There we go. Hold on, we need the fist bump move now. I'm holding them up with my fist bump. Oh yeah. See, I like how nonchalant the fist bump looks. There we go. Tilt it some more. Yeah, this is good. Thank you guys for posing. Thanks for hanging in there. You do just climb them like a ladder. Ouch. Ow. Ugh. Go get him. What if I... Oh, let me just... you know, I think I forgot something. You know, well, maybe... Hey. Bro. Go get him, Aster. He's gonna fall down and die. What? Okay. I was joking. Alright, R.I.P. Corbo. Jump off. Oh man, I really want. Oh! I didn't think I could. I thought I was gonna have an invisible wall block me. What are you doing down here? You fell off. You better get back over here. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me just... Hold on. Don't worry. Let me just get back up here. We're all counting on you, Chief. You can do it up to 3 times. What happened this time? Seriously, you fell off again? And then you get the invisible wall. Get yourself back up here now. Again, seriously, oof. Sorry, you guys. I'm just really clumsy. I'm really bad at standing. Stop making me do all this physical labor, okay? One more time, right? One more time. Hey, what's up? He's not even gonna say anything. Are you doing this on purpose? Having a bit of fun at the rest of the kids' expense, are we? No. No. Definitely not. This is my revenge for you. This is my revenge for you putting $1 million of debt on my friend and then demanding free labor. This is your last chance, kid. Step on it and get yourself up here already. It's truly the best part of the game. Tread lightly, pal. It is. Remember this, kid. Ow, wow, wow. Feel it's kind of nice. Are you okay? Are you good? Are okay. Goodbye. Go get him already. The fate of Lumios is on your shoulders now, and you're seriously testing my shoulders, as well as my patience. Fall off again, and we're having that Pokemon showdown at Hotel Z. Don't you dare fall off again, kid. Please. Please. Don't you dare fall off again, kid. You He's got like binoculars now and he's like watching you get close to the edge. Alright, what do we have left to do? I feel like we're still gonna have a decent amount left, especially with whatever cutscenes they have at the end. So I guess we can probably end it here for now. I am tempted to still play, but I don't know if I should stay up too much longer. It do be looking cool though. I have tears. That was so funny. That was really good. I like that they added that in. About 20 minutes? You really think so? There's not like super long cutscenes, give or take. Because I know when I played like Sun and Moon, they had like an hour-long cutscene basically at the end with like maybe one interruption. Okay, are you guys willing to stay to watch for another 20 minutes? You ready to go for another 20-ish minutes? Are we up to that? Angie is going wild. We may not have much time. Yes? Okay. Cool. Which direction am I going? Do I go down? I feel like maybe I go down. Oh, that's so hard. I need to hydrate, then I choked my drink by laughing more. That's hilarious. That was a good time. I'm glad we could experience that together. Do I go down here? Do I go through here? I felt like I could go... Okay, I can't... Okay. It was just a little hard to tell. Alright, let me get a hydrate. Alright, now we gotta stretch. We gotta stretch while we run. Don't worry about me, though. I've still got Floette up here. Ooh, I go on this? That's cool. Can I fall off? No, I didn't think so. You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. Alright, where are you? Meta! Kisha! I think it took me about 20 minutes from this point, but if you're tired, then you can save and stop after the next battle. I mean, I'm ready to go. I just feel bad going much longer than my usual time because I'm worried that people haven't put that part into their schedule and maybe they have to go do things. But it's fine. I don't think we have too much more left, so. I will admit I was over-leveled, though. I'm a little bit over-leveled, but maybe not as much as you might have been. But you know what? We'll just go. We'll just do it. We're just gonna do it. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. I'm good. All good for me here. I'm good. Okay, cool. Then I'm good, too. Let's go. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. I like her sassy pose. I don't know if she was the best Pokemon to have out for this, but you know what? She's the Pokemon who was already chosen, so we'll just go till she dies, which is probably gonna be soon. Yeah. Here we go. Let's take down Metagross. Metagross, however you pronounce it. Ice Fang. It is hard to tell what's going on and who I'm fighting because there's so much happening. There we go. That was probably the fastest one, actually. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of.
I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. 1 Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. Alright, thanks. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. Okay, we don't need to write a poem about it right now. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage this situation. What are you going to do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next.
With all the SFX, I thought the Metagross was shiny for a second. Yeah, there was so much happening. Ugh.
I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now?
I want to help Urbane. I want to stop the tower. I don't care about Urbane. I'm stopping the tower.
That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must.
Zed!
I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it.
Oh, that's a lot of Mega Pinsir.
Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you.
Oh, hell yeah. 3-way fist bump. Your hands are so much bigger than mine.
This way!
I like how they're listening to you.
Zed!
I mean, dyeing your hair a different color and changing your truck's logo would probably help. Yeah, really. Like, everyone was saying they never heard of Grisham and did not associate you with Team Flare, so why are you still associating yourself with Team Flare? Sure would. They saw that they had coffee. That's true. They did lead them away with their coffee. I was gonna say delicious coffee, but I don't really like coffee. I would not personally describe it as delicious, but maybe some would. I can't run. Please let me go faster. I want to run. I wish to run, Papa. I wish to go with the speed of light, like Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright, hello? Did I fucking go backwards? I went back the way I came. That's where the Rust Syndicate is. I just fucking went backwards. Alright. It's fine. Okay. That's where I came from. This is where I'm going. Would say yes to coffee. Can I drink it? Buddy says no. I just don't like the taste. Alright, this is where we're going, right? Magenta District. Okay. Let's see. There you are, my dog. My new puppy dog. Thankfully, I love matcha. Yeah, I've tried matcha, and I think I like it less than coffee. I don't know if I've tried a matcha drink, but I've had stuff with matcha in it, or on it. I'm just not into the flavor. I think I'd actually prefer coffee to matcha. But I'll always have hot cocoa, and that's what's important. Taking the scenic route? Yeah, see, I'm never gonna be able to see this again. So I need to get the sights in while I have the chance.
Hey, Aster, I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with the Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Aster have to save Floette and all of Lumiose.
Fair, it's not a taste for everyone. Yeah, I know some people like it, and some people are like, this tastes like grass. And I think I fall into the category of people who think it tastes like grass. I like matcha, but only if it's hot. That's fair. I'm trying to remember if I've had a matcha drink or if it was just like a food with matcha in it. I was gonna say, before I went to Japan, I figured I would like matcha more than red bean paste, because I don't really like red bean paste. But in Japan, I actually ended up... I wouldn't say I like red bean paste, but I don't mind it sometimes. Well, I did not like matcha at all. So I got it backwards on which one I would like more.
Zia! I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Aster. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells.
Why was it your job to find them and not mine?
Only one cell remains. The 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity?
I've had it a few ways in sugar cookies and like a matcha shake and a strawberry matcha latte. I'm trying to remember what I had it in. I might have... Was it like matcha mochi ice cream maybe? I don't remember. Red bean paste is delicious, especially the chunky kind. It's not really my favorite, but it kind of grew on me a bit while I was there. I think one time that this elderly couple took me on a hike in the woods, because I was friends with this elderly couple when I was there. And they brought some snacks, and one of the snacks was like red bean paste bread. And you know, after you've been hiking for a while and you're like tired and hungry, sometimes things just taste better. So I think I had that, and it tasted even better because I had been on a hike. So then I was like, you know what, it's not too bad sometimes.
Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack.
Alright, we gotta power up our dog. Oh, I don't want to skip it. There's the final bit. Go forth, little bitty baby. Now he's more like a Digimon. He's turned into like a Gundam. Yeah, I can nod to you too. What's up, bro?
Angie Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it.
The dog must digivolve into a man. Yeah, it really is like a Digimon evolution. It's a dog, and then it's a snake, and then it's a man. Still don't like that he's a mecha. I think he's cutest as a dog. Not really sure where the mecha part comes in, but I wonder what the inspiration behind it is. Hyper Rogue, Angie Floette,
you must work with your Pokemon to attack and create an opening.
Well, we'll see. It's doing quite a bit of damage already. Alright, keep attacking that one. Let's go Meep. I like the snake the most. I like Snick. Snick is cute. Snick is pretty good. I do like the snake better than the mecha. But of course, I love dog. Alright, I figured maybe Mega Evolved Pokemon might do a little bit better. Oh, you're gonna die. Ah! Damn. It's beefy. I think I'm gonna have to use a whole bunch of, like, healing items for this. Alright, I might just try to focus on the one and then go for the second one afterwards. Aster just loves the glowing butthole dog. I love dogs! Dogs are cute. Kinda looks like a Doberman. Okay, this one's almost dead. Is that one dead? Yes, it's dead. Its flowers retreated underground. Your attacks must be working. Alright. Once it knocks out this Pokemon, I might start using revives. Psychic. Shadow Ball? Ooh, ow. More. Why is Soot surviving longer than my Mega Evolved Pokemon? She can't even Mega Evolve. Maybe it's because I took out the other one. That would make sense. Okay, now she's getting close to dying. I think a lot of her moves are also more long range. Just probably helping. Oh, okay, now she's dead. Ow. Yippee, oh god, it still has so much more health left. Zygarde, can you help me? Oh, there it is. It looks like a lightning bug. A little firefly. It's still so funny, it looks like a mecha. Oh, okay. 1,000 arrows lands wrath? 1,000 wave? Cool. Oh, that's not good. Why are you shooting it into the air? Oh, I see. You're raining something down upon the earth. It's using Light of Ruin. You gotta... Oh, Zygarde will be able to protect you, it seems. Do I stand here? Oh, okay. Would you like to forfeit? No. I just saw that option on the left. I was like, huh? Okay, so I do need to, like, heal my Pokemon. I'll heal you. Do more. Yeah, please do more. Are these flowers supposed to represent Yveltal and Xerneas? There we go. Now we have Mega Scrafty. I like that she runs around with her hands in her pockets. That's funny. Let me use a regular revive on you. I wish I could poison it, but I don't think I can. Ah, shoot, I was trying to lead her out of the way. Let me heal you. You can have one of these many Moo Moo Milks that I've been given. Ow. Go. Attack. This one's almost dead. Okay, nice. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let me heal you. Don't kill me. Alright, this one is almost dead. Oh god. I get it. I don't know if it can turn around this way. Oh, okay, never mind. It can. I was like, I've figured out the hack. I was wrong. There we go. We believe in you. Thank you. Thank you for believing in me. Zygarde also believes in me. 1,000 arrows. We keep going. Oh, what move are you doing now? Okay, you're dead. I want to use another max revive. I'll do it on Hawlucha. Why not? What's going on? Oh, is this ground doing something to us? It feels like it is. Okay. Nice, do it again. Yeah. Stop taking breaks. Just do it again. Ow. Alright, let me heal. Who should I heal? You know, with you. Okay, I gotta not get hit. I'm close to dying. Oh, you can Mega Evolve now. Okay. Hold on. I was gonna say, let me allow that. He's a one-pump chump. That's so funny. Automod did not like the word chump. It didn't mind the one pump, but the chump part, absolutely not. That's so insulting. How could you even dare to say that? Very weak for Legendary. Yeah, you'd think he'd be doing a little bit more. The fog hurts. Yeah, looks like it does. Oh, she dead. Let me heal you. You can have a Moo Moo Milk as well. Oh god, okay. Ow. Don't do that to me. Go do more. Okay, I need to heal. Ooh, let me heal again. Who should I heal? I'll heal for Alligator. She's usually pretty good. Why are you just smacking the floor? That's so childish. Let me kill you. Alright, come back over here. Quickly. With your tiny little legs. Spin in circles. I'll heal her. Okay. Is Power Gem even hitting it? Or is it like kind of dodging it a little bit? Oof. Ouchie. It's almost dead. Ah! There we go. Please be the final hit. Please, my man, we're on a schedule. Kill it. Now we can do this move. I feel like this should be the last one. Core Enforcer? That's pretty sick sounding. Go enforce that core. Cool. That's pretty sick. Now the tower's gonna collapse and die and crush anyone who is underneath it when it falls. That's so cool. You put an end to Angie Floette's rampage. It's still like that? The tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Aster. Yo, don't forget about us. Just Synth being the only one who's purple cracks me up. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Allures, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacynth. Oh, I didn't mean to click through that. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Jacynth isn't like the other girls, apparently. Thank you all, seriously, especially you, Aster. Urbane, are you alright? I'm fine, I'm totally fine. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Angie and put all this to bed. And once we get all this cleaned up, I trust Quasartico's gonna throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. I think he's dying. Splendid. I believe Richisime will be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Okay, at least she's offering to host. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Gwen said pass, but if Canary goes, she'll go. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Angie trying to do? Gonna find him passed out dead on the stove? Yeah. Zygarde, come back. We need you again. Well, that's not good, whatever it is. That looks like a problem. It can't be. No, no way. If Angie fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? Oh, it's the pebble.
Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. An ordinary pebble entrusted you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde is completely unremarkable. Is it going to be the Mega Stone? It was just, yeah. The pebble transformed into a Zygardeite stone. Looks like the ultimate weapon. It does. Big Light of Ruin. Very, very big. I'm just gonna jump down. Let's go. Oh. Good thing it knew to come and grab it. Imagine I just threw it and it just fell into the fucking ground. Let's go. You know what it's time for. It's time for the big ol' giant mega deluxe hammer. That's how he mega evolves. He gets a giant fucking hammer. He better look cool. Well, what do you think? He has a big hammer now. He's a big fan of Amy from Sonic the Hedgehog. What the fuck? Anyway, here comes this giant fucking hammer. Okay, now is it like a cannon? Who thought this was a good design choice? Buddy, I don't fucking know. Oh, am I supposed to... Oh. It was waiting for me to latch on. Nihil Light? Nihil Light? I don't know. I was pressing A. Like, yeah, click it, but I'm supposed to press the top button, not A. Okay. Okay, maybe it is more of a cannon. A cannon makes more sense than a hammer, but it still looks like a hammer. There it goes. Destroy it. Who didn't fire them? Oh my god, fireworks! Yippee! Wow, everything's all fine. Don't worry about it, guys. Is she dead? Did you kill her? Or is she sleeping? She looks fucking dead. Okay, she's alive. Let's go. I really want to see the light hit the city for science. It would be cool. This bump's still fucking dorky. It is a bit dorky. They wouldn't fire the cannon maker. I'd say it's more like a bazooka. I can see that. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrow. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friend. How he survived is a mystery for the ages. Very true. I would have liked to see more of what was going on in there, but oh well. Okay, here's the credits. Is there gonna be an after credits cutscene? I feel like there should be. Why were they called MZ again? M stood for Mega Evolution and Z stood for Hotel Z. It was a little... I feel like they could have come up with a better name, but you know, whatever. Okay, why were you even in this game? You didn't do shit. I thought you were gonna be the villain and you literally did nothing. Maybe she'll do something in the post-game? Oh man, I need some water. Alright, got a good sip. Wait, that's really cute. I like that picture. I like that Manny seems to be a part of the team now. That's cute. He's like, oh, you're gonna be a big fan of my granddaughter? Well, you can work for me now. Typical CEO. True.
What's Lita telling him? That's right, smash everything. Just wildly and with abandon. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. At least she has her own fan squad there. Emma, you didn't really do much at the end there. Where's our fucking booze and cake, Vinny? True. Why are you making the tower again? Keep the simp busy with work. Exactly, exactly. Turn him into a functioning member of society. Productive. Celebrate first, Vinny. Then work. I guess we gotta fucking rebuild the city first before we can have our cake. Are we still fighting more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? What are we doing? We're just serving coffee to random fucking people now. Who's taking these pictures? Zygarde is of course not helping. Yeah, he's like, I'm just here to fire my giant bazooka and then I'm heading out. Maple's on house arrest. Nice hood. You're not gonna help out? You're just gonna fucking walk around in Aura Farm? Oh, Gisella's smiling. Giselle, yeah, she was smiling. That was cute. But it also looked like she was like waving, like acknowledging the camera, which makes it look like someone is taking these pictures. Oh, interesting. And that's what the tower looks like now. It's just like a skeleton. Can I be in this picture? Why do all of you get to be in the picture and not me? Is it because these are pre-rendered photos? Is that's what's going on? What happened to the insides of the building? All the inside structure is just gone. Toodles Lysander, yeah. Maybe we'll see him later. I don't know what he's doing. The phones are. Tower overgrown now. I do like the overgrown look. I'm just surprised all the insides are gone. Sorry about your gym, Clement. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. I'm sure we can make you a new one. So many different localizations. It does look good. Yeah, I like the aesthetic. I just think it's funny that we don't get to go inside it at all during the entire game. I was like, maybe in the post game, but yep, I guess not. I guess it's just a skeleton now. We've gone almost an hour over our usual time, but it's fine. We'll probably still play more of this next week to do maybe some of the post game. See what they have for us. Maybe there was no inside? Like in general? I'm pretty sure there was. I'm pretty sure you could go inside it in X and Y. Because wasn't Errol saying that was Clement's gym in X and Y? I mean, I feel like they probably didn't model any inside for this game because they're like, you're not going inside anyway. But I think technically there did used to be an inside. Might as well push for 10, get the ad roll. No, you can go under it. We could. We can walk under it. Maybe we'll see if there's like a another cutscene after this. Oh yeah, okay. Hello? Oh, okay. They're just like, remember what the interior of the hotel looks like? Here it is again. Oh my god, did he actually finally fucking die? Did he just die off screen? What? How did he die? I mean, I know he was really old, but it seemed like he was eternal, but maybe now that the machine went off, he's no longer eternal. Oh shit, I was joking. I knew something sad happened at the end, but I wasn't sure if it was like AZ dying or not. I guess him coughing was the little foreshadowing of him dying.
Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. Damn. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Damn! Oh my god. He sure did. He's just old. He said 3,000, I'm good. Yeah, see, I thought the reason he lived to be 3,000 was because it hit him with, like, eternal life. Maybe it just made him, like, really old. And his body finally gave out. I feel like it has to do with Angie booting up. Maybe that triggered something to make him no longer immortal. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him.
I kind of wish they would have delved into his death a little bit more instead of just being like, yeah, he's dead now, but okay.
Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right.
Who's gonna own the hotel now? Did he leave it to Urbane in his will? Also, how old are we? Because some people, I feel like some people were theorizing that our characters are like technically young legal adults. But if we're not, then like, can we legally inherit the hotel? He mentioned how he wanted Hotel Z to be his final residence, so he definitely knew this was coming. Yeah, it did seem like he was, you know, moving slower than an X and Y. You know, he had the cane and the leg brace and stuff. Guessing they didn't want a death scene in this game? I was gonna say, after what they did at the end of Scarlet and Violet, I feel like they could certainly go for it, but okay.
We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right.
Well. R.I.P. my guy. Thank you for everything, AZ. May you finally rest in peace. We'll handle things from here. Thanks for everything, my guy. Now it's Lysander's turn to live 3k years. I am curious about him, because it does seem like he got hit by the beam or whatever, and now he didn't die, so he might be somewhat immortal now. Guess we'll find out. It wasn't on screen, to be honest, though. The death in that game, I mean, yeah, but they also had like the whole scene at the end with the character going into the machine. I'm trying to keep it vague in case people don't know what I'm talking about. What does AZ stand for? I don't fucking know. The A stands for A and the Z stands for Z. That's his name. Finn. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city. Your alarm is going off. I don't think they ever mention what AZ stands for. We'll go down to the lobby, and then we'll probably end after whatever cutscene this is. We'll go to the lobby. Just his name, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I don't know why he's named AZ, but, you know. They had a character in a different game just called N. Although apparently it stood for Natural Harmonious Gropius or whatever the fuck. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Did he end up making us that meal he said he was going to before he died? Did we get our final meal from Grandpa? Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Seems like they're okay to play with darker storylines, but are still trying to make sure the ratings don't go up. Yeah, I guess so, but like they could have had a little more of a scene. Maybe just him being like we see him on the roof and he's like, wow, they did it. And then he's like, I'm tired. I'm going to go lay down for a minute or something. And then he dies off screen. If he was just AZ, then why isn't it AZ? AZ implies an acronym. Oh, buddy, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Yeah. I mean, he came from X and Y, so I guess they were going for an alphabet theme, but genuinely, I don't. I could probably look it up. Maybe they have said the reasoning, but I don't know if it's ever been mentioned in game. Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Aster? About what? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers, and be granted a wish as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city, I bet they'd give you anything. Can I have this city? Can I rule over the city? Apparently it's supposed to represent Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. Makes sense. Yeah, I can see that. Urbane has better not stolen your fucking wish. I think we both get a wish, so I don't think he can just come in and take it. But whatever his wish is, my wish is better. His name is symbolic of A to Z beginning to end, but just his name in the end. I gotcha.
Hey everyone, come here a sec.
You'll never fill his shoes until you become 7 feet tall. The ad starts in 3 minutes. Do we just want to go to the end of the ad? Should we do that? Because otherwise we could just end right now. Do I? Oh, I still have way more for us to do. Ad equals money, so yes. Alright. Alright. We'll do it. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I really need some water. Oh my god. Oh, big stretch. Oh, that feels good. Can you hear my elbows cracking?
I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours.
So do we all have legal ownership of it? We all have a quarter ownership of this hotel? Also, how long is Floette gonna last? Because if AZ did finally die, then what about her? How long is she gonna live? Yeah, she definitely won't steal your wish or railroad you into something. Oh no.
If keeping it running would place a burden on on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind.
Didn't they say she's immortal? Well, I thought that AZ was also immortal, and then he died. So I feel like it might have been because of Angie. So I don't know if that affected her too, or if she is like truly 100% immortal. Is Urbane getting Floette? Rude. Maybe. I feel like she's just gonna live at the hotel and kind of be our friend to all four of us.
I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me, but thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about it turning into a thriving business. AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything.
Okay, the thing about not turning it into... Is this building already paid off? Do we have to worry about, like, paying a mortgage or the utilities or anything? Like, I think we need to make some money.
He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap.
Yeah, exactly. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasardica would lend a hand.
I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for.
Okay, fine.
Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Got it. See you at Centrico Plaza.
Trust Urbane not to worry about that. Yeah. Jeez, Urbane.
We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny.
Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out.
I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-ranked trainers will request. Yeah, probably, but no use getting nervous about it. Let's go to Centrico Plaza.
I want all the money in the city.
My dear Team MC.
What?
We simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again.
Why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do?
I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be.
And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh.
Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose.
Wow, okay. They both came here to be like, hey, so I know it's your wish, but can you wish for what I want instead? I think Floette got the direct injection of the life energy / revival magic, while AZ just got hit with the radiation at close range. So he gets extended life, but not to the extent of Floette, my guess anyways. I think that would make sense. I'm not sure if it's something that they have ever 100% confirmed, or if it's anything that they will 100% confirm. I think they just kind of came up with their story and they're like, eh, you guys can fill in the gaps. They want your wish. Oh lord, I've started. Oh no.
As for the name, how about something like Les Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jacinthe? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even gonna touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. True strength means training your heart to recognize the right time to use your power. Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumiose City into Jacinthe City.
Ivor, I think you need to take her out. I think she's too dangerous. I think we need to take her down. Okay, I think the ad break has ended. So I think it's about time for us to end the stream. We've got an entire hour longer. Oh lord. I gotta go take the dog outside. Oh, that was fun, but I think doing all the voices is hurting my throat a little bit. But anyway, been a fun stream, Master. Yeah, I'm glad. Thank you all for joining me today. I have 2 more streams this week. On Wednesday, we're gonna play more of the Hanged Man, and then Thursday, we're gonna play more of Who's Lila. We're gonna try and get the last like 4 endings that we haven't gotten yet. And then after that, there'll probably be more time left afterwards, so we might play Peek or do art or do something. We'll figure it out. Ugh. Alright, but now we gotta raid somebody. Oh man, I'm probably gonna raid and run. Great semester, hope you have a good evening. Thank you, I hope you do too. Oh, let's see. Can we raid Gutsy Demise? Yeah. I was gonna say, I was thinking of that anyway. I don't have a ton of people live on my list right now. Been fun, so glad I got to see you react to the ladder line. I'm glad you enjoyed that. That was really funny. I'm glad we all got to see that together. Alright, everybody. I will hopefully see you later sometime this week, and I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. Bye-bye. Farewell. See you later. Bye.